Oh, I might have to window capture this. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to window capture this. Oh, I hope I don't have to... Hope I don't have to display capture. Oh. Oh, no, there it goes. It just wouldn't load the FMVs. God, yeah, I could keep talking about Silent Hill. Um, I will probably watch people play the remake, but... Ugh. So, this is Vampire... I almost said fucking Silent Hill. This is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. This is one of the... I think this is the second game made on the Source engine. It came out in between Half-Life Source and Half-Life 2. So it's this weird middle ground. It was made by Troika Games, Troika, who immediately went under right after this game came out, and didn't have time to finish the game or fix any of the bugs. But it's good enough that people are still continuing to put out patches, just on their own volition. That being said, this game has some issues with the writing. So, if you have issues with, like, you know, edgy shit, then be careful. Also, racism. This is one of the things where, like, okay, I'll play a game that has, like, a racist character in it, because it's like, okay, that's fiction, right? It's just that character being a shitty person. This game itself is racist. It has, like, really pretty bad depictions of, like, Asian people. So, if that bothers you, which it should, that's your warning. And probably a bunch of other shit that I don't remember. Oh, also, like, references to, like, child abuse, like sexual abuse. This game is rough. I recommend going to, like, doesthedogdie.com and searching the game up if you, if things like that bother you. Vitals were definitely on some shit? Yeah. Ableism? Yeah, that too. Wait, does it? Hold on. It probably does. I don't remember well exactly, but I'm sure it does. Malkavians in general, that's true. Malkavian's one of those things where I'm like, okay, it's fantasy, so I don't really even think about it as, like, an actual, like, depiction of mental illness, even though it's supposed to be. The new game starts with creating a new character. Do we want to answer questions? I'll probably not pick whatever the quiz gives me, but we can take the quiz. This game is something. This game is a lot, but it's also very good, so it's kind of... It's one of those kind of things where it's like, all the good stuff in the game Doesn't make up for it, but you know, it's edgy. Well, that just happened, yeah. 55 quiz and got Ravenous. I don't even know Ravenous. Uh... You're stuck in traffic after a consult, and the guy behind you is... Oh, did I change the thing? I did. I did change the thing, didn't I? Let me refresh this. There we go. You're stuck in traffic after a consult, and the guy behind you is laying on the horn. Your friend in the car urging you to poke the car and help him stick the dude's horn somewhere uncomfortable. I mean, if we're talking realistically, I would just, like, deal with it. You're outbid at an auction for a macabre piece of art that you just must have. You know the collector who won it. You've even been to his house. Do you... Get a few drinks into him later on and persuade him to sell it. Wait until he leaves. Make it look like a robbery. Write an unflattering critique on the artist, get it published, and just wait for your friend to try to unload it. I mean, if I had money, I would be acquiring all kinds of macabre art. Also, I like the idea of just, like, canceling the artist. Either 1 or 3. Probably 3. It's late. You're at the red spot, waiting for your microwave burrito to heat up. There are 3 arcade games to waste some time on. Which one do you play? Fighting game, beat 'em up, or sniper game? Whenever I was young, I'd probably go for the sniper game, honestly, because I like arcade games that have, like, actual, like, big controllers that you have to use. Yeah, they don't give you an option to not ruin that guy's life. You're in a convenience store looking through the bill freezer when all of a sudden a man walks in and pulls a gun on the cashier. I mean, I would probably just, like, stand, though. Honestly. I wouldn't run, but I wouldn't... Hello, Mosaic, welcome! We just loaded up the game, so you didn't miss anything. Pull a gun on the cashier, too. The only thing you missed was, watching the Silent Hill stuff. But I will probably put that on YouTube as its own video. I mean, let's be a cool guy. A bouncer at the opening of an exclusive nightclub won't let you inside to party with all the beautiful people. Do you convince him you work for that director, you know who, and you'll bring him with you next time? Hide out by the back exit, wait for someone to leave, then slip in. Bribe him. I've never been to a club, so... I don't think any of these would actually work. I would probably start with 3, then that wouldn't work, and then I would do 2. Being a night person, you watch a lot of late-night TV movies. 3 movies are on. Which do you watch? Fist of the Monkey King, a Wild Fu film, with that scene where Wu beats 20 armed men with his bare hands. Just like Studio Killers. God, I haven't thought about Studio Killers in a while. Sword of the Bushi, Japanese film where a lone samurai cuts a path through a gang of Yakuza. Sergeant Modelstein 3, the cop who doesn't play by the rules, takes on the drug cartel that kidnapped his daughter with only his trusty 44 to back him up. They have a cartoon series? Yeah, I like Studio Killers' music, but I don't think they really have the charisma to do a show. That's not surprising. I would watch the samurai movie. As you're walking home late at night, you hear footsteps, glance back, and suddenly realize someone is following you. If someone is following you, it's not a good idea to go somewhere where nobody can see you. You want to make a scene. You hear a noise in the middle of the night and decide to investigate. Do you grab? This is an actual question. I grab the bat. I have a club, not a bat, but same thing. The world's a cruel and unforgiving place, but you've gotten by so far. Why? 'Cause I'm the Joker, baby. I mean, both of these answers suck. These are both really lame. I don't consider myself talented or attractive. I think that's a one-step stop ticket to Malkavian, yeah. I mean, this is Malkavian and Toreador. Maybe Ventru. Yep, Toreador. You've been embraced by the Toreador clan, known as oldest visionaries and members of high society. Toreadors have a great connection to the model world through arts and entertainment, masters of communication and social skills. Toreadors fit right in with the models who adore them. It's giving me tutorial stuff that I already know. Not sure help text. No, I picked the other one, so I'm Toreador. That probably would have given me Malkavian if I did the top one. So, I don't... Toreador is just kind of the nothing class. The nothing clan, in my opinion. I kind of want to play something that actually has some limitations. Plus, I want to show off the clans. So, I wonder how many people actually... I know, obviously, Bright Side of Darkness and One-chan know this game, but I wonder how many other people here don't know, World of Darkness. Yeah, in this game you kind of have to have some combat skills. Especially by the end, you kind of need to have guns. So, we have these clans to choose from. This isn't all of the clans in the setting, but these are the ones we can play. We have Bruja, passionate idealists and rebels, more likely to fight for their rights than write protest songs, which even that's not completely true. In life, most Bruja sought social change, and in Undeath, most clan members commonly seek the creation of a vampiric utopia. As militant radicals, they are renowned for their combat skills, but are also more likely to frenzy due to their hot-bloodedness. They receive a +1 to their unarmed attacks, and penalized with -2 frenzy checks. So, Bruja, saying that they don't write protest songs is kind of wrong, because Bruja began as like poets, and like, intellectuals. I forget, what is the term that they use? I want to say royal monk, but that's not right. They call them like a royal something. Gangrel, or wild loners that are most in tune with the beast within, allowing them to shapeshift into more beastly forms. Nomadic in nature, Gangrel care little about vampire politics and prefer to dwell in the outskirts of society. Because of their animalistic nature, they would receive a +5. Oh, I didn't know that. The strength, stamina, and wits during the frenzy. Oh, during a frenzy, that makes sense. However, because of their inherent feral nature, they receive a -1 on all frenzy checks. Malkavians are known as lunatics because of their ability to hear voices of insight and subject others to their insanity through their discipline, dementation. The world feels much different with the Malkavian than it does to the sane clans, though the extent of Malkavian's madness depends on the individual. A blessing and a curse, Malkavian's insanity will help or hinder them, depending on how much they struggle against their nature. +2 to inspection. So Malkavians are kind of a meme, because all of their dialogue is different, and they experience the game really differently compared to every other clan. Like, you actually hear voices and have events happen to you that don't happen to other clans. But this being my first playthrough of this on stream, they're not a good one to go into in the beginning. This is one you should play after you've beat the game at least once. Also, physics. Nosferatu. Hideous, skulking, and powerful, even in a world of monsters, the Nosferatu stand out. You have schizophrenia in this game as them, I think. I mean, for lack of a better term, yeah. It's, you know... it's like the misconceived idea of what schizophrenia is, but yeah. They embrace, twist, and deform their physical features, forcing them to seek sanctuary underground. Nosferatu are masters of the shadows due to their curse. They have seduction of 0 and can never raise it higher. Arguable. And they hide their existence from common humans. Having shared the darkness with vermin for so long, vampires of Clan Nosferatu are able to draw extra nourishment from rats. Again, the way Malkavians are handled, I don't even really think of them as having, like, a specific mental illness. I just think of them as having, like, their own thing. That makes it seem less shitty to me. Like, I don't think they ever specifically say it's supposed to be schizophrenia, it's just madness. Toledo picture themselves as artists and visionaries, and they value the high society mentality that the Camarilla reinforces. Of all clans, the Toledo are the most connected to the model world through arts and entertainment. Toledo are beautiful creatures, svelte, and seductive, and move almost effortlessly through the society of the living. Toledo's empathy is both a gift and a burden. All humanity shifts or doubled. I'll just say, just piecing together stuff from the tabletop. That's the only weakness that would do what it does in game. Yeah. I kind of, having only played the tabletop a little bit, and only like 5e, I think it was 5e. I don't really have the context of how some of this stuff would translate to the older systems. God, Tremilla's cute. I really like the Tremilla's costume. Blood sorcerers born from mystic rituals and diablerie. Diablerie being vampires feeding on vampires. The Tremere are the least trusted of the Camarilla clans. The ritual of the Tremere used to transform from living mages into undying monsters stripped them of their magic arts. To compensate, the vampires of Clan Tremere developed thaumaturgy, the powerful discipline of blood magic. The clan guards its secrets jealously and are the only kindred to wield this powerful discipline. The pursuit of arcane knowledge comes before all else. The reliance upon it has weakened the bloodline. Tremere can raise no physical attribute above 4 points. Do guns count as physical? I'll probably lean into guns if I can. Ventru. Truly the upper echelons of society, the Ventru are seen as the honorable and virtuous leaders of the Camarilla. They wholeheartedly support the Masquerade, influencing the model and undead worlds to help them maintain the Masquerade as well as garner support for themselves. Clan Ventru is an exclusive and powerful gathering of immortals, and even the lowest initiates of Clan Ventru expect special treatment in kindred society. The regal bloodline, however, gains no nourishment from the lowborn and thin-blooded. They gain no blood from feeding on animals, feeding on low-life humans, prostitutes, and the homeless, can cause Ventru to vomit. I think guns is dex, but it's hard to say. Yeah, I can check on the next page. So, I've played Toreador in the past. I've played Nosferatu and I've played Malkavian in the past, I believe. I might have also played Tremere in the past. Toreador doesn't really have anything special going on. Ooh, thank you, Trippy Jing, for the hydrate. Wow. I'm already almost out of water. Pure water. Cheers. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Is that other sound going to play? There it is. So Toreador, I don't believe. Also, hello, welcome, Trippy. I don't remember Toreador having any like specific events or things that change by playing as this clan. Nosferatu have like a very specific playstyle, which I might want to do. I guess I can show the male models as well. I don't think I've ever played as a Bruja or a Gangrel. God, look at this fucking guy. Called the Sewer, yeah. I don't want to play as Malkavian. I wouldn't be opposed to playing a Malkavian run in the future, but not this time. Tremere have some stuff. If he was Malkavian, God. I need to have a sunglasses option instead of just glasses. Tremere have some stuff. I don't know if Ventru have any special stuff going on. They probably have some special dialogue. I think you get to be a little spoiled brat with Ventru. Yeah, that's... I kind of... Oh, also they all have, like, special powers, but you do get Dominate, that's true. I think I'm going to make a poll and let that run while I go get some more water. I did play Nosferatu when I played the tabletop game, so... God, if I can even remember all of the clans while I'm typing this out. Nosferatu. Nosferatu. I think I misspelled Tremere. Oh no, I didn't. That just looks strange. So I'm making the executive decision to not play as a Toreador or a Malkavian. I'll let this go for like 2 minutes. Okay, poll is on. Poll is on. I'm going to go get some water. I will be right back. I'm just going to leave it. Actually, no, I'll go to the be right back so you can have music.
Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want a cup that overflows with love, although it's not enough to fill my heart. I want a barrel full of love, although I know it's not enough to fill my heart. I want a river full of love, but then I know the holes will still remain. I need an ocean full of love.
I'm back. Sorry that took a little bit. I forgot I had some laundry I needed to put in the dryer.
And the Swiss cheese hot nose.
I was back in time just for the Swiss cheese haul.
Only kindness can fill its holes. And love could dry my tears. As pain is a pain.
I kind of want to finish listening to this song, but I shouldn't. Let me check the poll. Gangrel, huh? 2 votes for Gangrel, 1 for Bruja. Kind of surprising. I didn't think people actually cared about those clans. Imagining an alternate timeline where the World of Darkness came late enough and or Twilight came early enough for sparkly vampires to be a clan. I mean, Toreador is kinda close. Cassidy's get the greatest trick, which lets them be human for a day and forget the vampire. Huh. Also, 1 called Changeling. I voted ones I thought had good stream content, yeah. I mean, I've never played Gangrel or Bruja, so... not a bad choice. They give +1 to the unarmed. Gangrel. I hate that the Gangrel lady doesn't do this dumb pose that the guy does. God. Bruja would have been combat Toreador mechanically. Yeah. I'm kind of curious if either of these have some dialogue stuff with characters we meet later on, particularly in downtown, I think. Bruja does have battle stat stuff, but that's fine. I mean, honestly, female Gangrel is just kind of like a person. She's not even like sexy monster, she's just kind of a person. She is a furry, though, technically. What do they get? They get a boost if they frenzy, but they frenzy more easily. I don't think I've ever actually, like, frenzied in this game, so we'll see if that even comes up. Okay. Firearms are... did it even say? I guess it's its own thing. Yeah, that's, mental. Okay, that makes sense. business brouhaha. Some of the additions of tabletop game will grow an animal body part every time they frenzy. That sounds pretty awesome, actually. Wait, do they gain an additional body part, or does it take over one? Because if you have like two human arms and then you get like fucking like lizard arms sticking out too, that could be really cool. It takes over one and is a masquerade violation. I see. God, I want to play tabletop again, but I don't feel like I have the patience to sit down and play tabletop again. Okay, we don't have any points to put into social. We have one to put into mental. So range and inspection, research and intimidate, defense and hacking. I should also name myself. Inspection, research, and hacking are all important. Should probably go perception if I'm going to try to focus on guns. Unarmed melee, lockpicking and sneaking, and bashing. Bashing defense. I do like that this is just like the tabletop character sheet, by the way. Check protein stuff. You might want brawl for the claws. Right. Level 1, Gleam of Red Eyes, you gain heat vision. Bonus to wits. I get that by default. Level 2, Feral Claws. The hands change to Deadly Claws that deal aggravated damage. Aggravated damage. I should also read the description now. Protean. By embracing the beast within, the vampire gains bestial forms and abilities. These effects are readily apparent and supernatural in nature. They should therefore be used with discretion in safe areas lest you risk violating the masquerade. So I can't do these in public. Level 3, gain greater bestial prowess. Gain deadlier claws. And assume a war form. Fortitude is just soak? Yeah. So Fortitude is just a defense buff. And Animalism. Blood Ravens incapacitate the victim for a short time. Yeah, I mean, this is an old version, and they didn't have a lot of money or time, so... Fortitude allows amazing displays of preternatural constitution. Guarantees a certain amount of damage. From every incoming attack will be ignored, regardless of the source. Not considered a violation. Animalism, embracing the beast within. A vampire can call on animal spirits to carry out their will. The effects of animalism are obviously supernatural and carry the risk of violating the masquerade. Nightwisp Ravens incapacitate. So I was reading that the plus patch gives you new disciplines that are a lot more involved, but again, a lot of the stuff they add to the plus patch I think sucks, so I didn't want to risk it. Burrowing Beetle, a bone-crunching beetle flies to the victim, causing damage as it burrows deep into the body. Spectral Wolf materializes, attacking the target, and then returns to the ether. Blood Circle Communion. Ghastly bats attack the target, draining its blood and deliver its blood to their master. And Pestilence. Insect swarms descend upon all victims in an area, devouring the flesh and possibly killing them. Yeah, animalism kind of goes. I think that makes up for having fortitude just be kind of basic buff stuff. Um, so yeah, if I put, So from what I remember, you kind of need guns in the late game. So I do want to put stuff into that. And hopefully protein might help me balance that with lower melee stats. If I need to like not even worry about like melee weapons and just use my claws, that might be good. Only costs 1 blood. There's a lot of lockpicking and sneaking in this game. I feel like I should go ahead and put one into dexterity. Put 2. Starting off with like level 3 sneaking and lockpicking is not bad. Pretty sure in Requiem they were nerfed to needing higher dots or merits to aggravated. I played a little bit of... Wait, is Requiem the other game, or is that a tabletop game? That's the, like, Diablo clone, isn't it? Not really a Diablo clone, but... like, old-fashioned RPG. The younger tabletop, okay. I forget what the other video game is called. Redemption, okay. Redemption was interesting. I played a little bit of it. Hacking is also important. We'll come back to mentals. We have Vol, which does unarmed. Dodge, which does defense. Intimidation, which does intimidation. Subterfuge, which does seduction. You'd probably put at least 1 in defense. Probably 1 in unarmed, too. Intimidation and persuasion and seduction do matter to a certain extent. They do give you dialogue options, but I can put points in those later if I want to. If I put 1 in security, then I can take 1 out of... Computer, finance, investigation, scholarship. Scholarship is pretty good. That's 1 point for 2 skills, or feats, rather. Research, so you find books in the game, and if your research isn't high enough, you can't read them to get, like, skills and stuff. I should probably put 1 in research. Should I, though? The thing is, if I put points in research, that's a point I just could have put somewhere else to get another skill instead of reading a book. So maybe I shouldn't do that. I think some books give you like 2 or 3 points, so maybe it would even out. inspection is like glowing on items so you actually see them and can pick them up. Don't need to know when you can destroy. Yeah, that's also the thing. I'm playing a Gangle. Gangle don't really care that much about knowledge. I'm going to put one in finance, actually, because if I'm going to go guns, I need to actually be able to buy ammo. So we'll put one in finance. Manipulation and finance both contribute to Haggle. Sigma Gangle. Firearms, security. Like I can see a Gangle doing anything in Masquerade. Yeah. Roll and dodge. Man, I could really get my lock picking up super early. I feel like I should probably put one in. I want to put one in melee? No, because melee, does melee affect knives and clubs? Knives are important, but do my claws count as knives? Aggravated damage. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Don't forget, blood buffing lets you increase all your physical temporarily. Yeah. I mean, it says they count as aggravated, so claws, fangs, fire, and electricity. Blades count as lethal. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was trying to see if claws counted as lethal damage, but they don't, which sucks. I wish they did. I just remember lethal damage being a pretty important damage type to be able to do. Aggravated super good. Well, that would help, I would imagine. Yeah. It'd be nice if it was both. I might be getting lethal and aggravated mixed up. God. Sorry I take so long to make characters. I kind of want to put one. Firearms. I know I have claws, but I want to be able to also shoot guns. Research and intimidate. Attacking and defense. Didn't one of these put my wits up? Heat vision and +1 to wits. So I could go in hold on wits. Or I could just get even better at guns. I guess another way to do this would be to just like come up with an actual character type and go from there instead of trying to like min-max, but it's a video game. You're allowed to min-max a little bit. If this was a tabletop game, I would not be taking this approach. So good guns, decent defense, decent unarmed. Really good lockpicking, good sneaking. some inspection, some haggle. That seems fine to me. That seems okay. And then as we go on, we can put points in other stuff. Yeah, we need to go. we need to continue. Also, before I begin, this game does have subtitles, but the subtitles are in the top left of the game screen. So, if you're in a cutscene and you're like, well, the fuck are the subtitles? They are in the top left. It's really bad and strange. Okay, I'm going to hit the button.
I want to show you something.
I just realized Schultz says bitch. That's funny. We're dead. The end.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city
Love that
the
pose.
privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all.
Oh, I never realized Jack is in the back of that scene.
It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member.
I never realized Jack is standing there.
But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Yeah, just like a cloud. Bustosode.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit!
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not...
So you forgot this part? I feel like I've played this game so many times that this scene is like... burned into my memory. This is bullshit!
Your sire. Tragic. My apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must...
Well, free to draw me in this costume, by the way.
adhere to if we wish to survive.
I didn't realize she had this t-shirt.
Anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought
The famous giant doll.
There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a...
I'm curious how they even made this doll so massive for this shot.
Until you do. Good evening.
We're probably going to do the tutorial just to, show it off. I'll try to not, like, talk over too much and try not to, like, spoil too much. I've played this game a million times, so I know what's happening and who all these people are. But I'll try to pretend that I haven't.
What a scene, man! Hoo-wee!
Tell me if the game audio is too quiet, by the way.
Out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Can I tab out? I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit. By a little bit, I mean quite a bit. Who are you?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help.
It still seems quiet.
Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
Let me turn the volume up, like, all the way. Let me know if it's too loud. I could use the help. I want to actually do the tutorial.
All right.
Alright.
Why don't we, step out back here?
Let's get away from that horrible place.
Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know. Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
A drink of what? What could he possibly mean?
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Oh, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, plus your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
I'm glad they got fucking... what's his name, DiMaggio, to do this guy. This is like an iconic line, role. What do I do?
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
So what do I do?
All right. You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times.
That is Jake the dog, yes. Won't he become a vampire if I bite him?
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
Okay. It's funny because he's Jake the dog, and also this character is Jack, so it's very easy to make Jack the dog jokes. Your blood pool. Blood is the fuel for your vampiric powers. Honestly, at this point, it feels so weird that the game even uses the word vampire. I'm so used to hearing, like, kindred at this point. When your blood pool is low, you need to refill it. Humans are an abundant source of blood in most areas of the game. One is in the alley around the corner. I believe Z? Yeah. Blood pool. Feeding on humans fills your blood pool. Press F. It is important that humans do not see you feed. As you begin feeding your victim, you will see the spell appear. You should stop feeding before emptying his blood and killing him. It is a bad thing to kill people.
What's wrong?
So again, I think I asked earlier, but I don't know if anybody actually answered. How many people here, one, don't know this game, and two, don't know the setting? Because Brightside and One-chan, no, clearly. I assume Mosaic has not seen this game. You don't know the setting even, okay. This will be fun then. Know of it, but never played it. Okay. I'm hoping that there are a few people here who don't know anything about anything. Because it's always fun to discover. Though honestly, at this point, so much vampire fiction is kind of like... has taken a lot from World of Darkness, I feel.
Yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up.
God, it's such a good voice actor.
That's what it's all about, right there.
When do I get my cape? Do I get to pick the color?
Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred. Kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Such as?
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
So I'm going to live forever? That sounds terrible. I would hate that.
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
I find it really funny that, like, oh, here's all the things that are stupid. Of course that's not real. Sunlight does kill us, though. That one is completely real for some reason.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? Look, you get inside here, head upstairs. Meet up in a bit. I'm just gonna go see what the fuck this is.
You do that. Bottom of your screen. One of the things I did like in the tabletop game is that you can have, like, a weakness that is like, oh yeah, those things actually do affect you. Use icon. You can use items and open doors. Simple enough. Contagion Chronicle. They're like, yeah, disignal sunlight weakness if it messes up the plot. Oh, that sounds interesting, actually. One of the things I really like about, so World of Darkness and Vampire the Masquerade had a TV show for like half a season, but so much of it takes place in the daylight just because it's easier to film when the sun is up. They just kind of ignore that part when they need to. I know. I can jump. Jesus. I kind of liked the show. Yeah. It's a shame that it didn't last. It's like it's an actual tragedy that it didn't last because one of the main guys died. But maybe I should do a watch along of that at some point. That could be fun. If I can even find it again. Your feats are the combinations of your various abilities and attributes. The higher your feats, the better you are at the activities they influence. Inspection is a feat. Is it still on YouTube? Good. Can I Does anybody still own that? I wonder if I could just show that on stream. It's a combination of perception and investigation, lets you see hidden or secret things. Honestly, every time I say feats in a video game or in a game context, I do just think of multiple feet. Not in a kink way, but just in general, it sounds funny.
Come down here. Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. Sabbat, they're, Christ, let's spray this shit.
Yeah, two feet or feet, but if there are multiple sets of two, then it's feats.
They're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
So what's up?
The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince.
What's the prince a prince of?
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
What am I supposed to do?
Shh. Heads up. Back away.
Oh god, is this cutscene still loud? I remember this one having fucked up audio. Pretty loud. Just immediately turns that guy to dust. It seems like a very nice guy to actively warn you and not just abandon you.
Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
That's kind of the point. The prince is like, fine, I won't kill you, but go deal with all this shit. And Jack is like, hey kid, come on, let's go. Oh right, I forget they use the word jihad. Jihad for beginners. Vicious vampire faction known as the Sabbat has launched an assault on the secret Camarilla gathering. You and Jack are caught in the middle, must obtain entry to the office. Jack is cool. Jack is actually like legit. One of the few like legit people in the setting. Lockpicking. Take out.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
I had my moments.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabbat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest and...
Even just the courtesy of saying vampire is more than most people would do for you in this setting. I still got a list of people from high school. Why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
I get it.
Keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
I forget what year this actually takes place. Is this 2000s or is it still 90s? I can't remember. Fuck-ups don't tolerated, keep it a secret. What could happen?
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Camarilla, so they're like the vampire good guys?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions.
What's next?
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little, and you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
What does that mean exactly?
Do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I'll find it. Right. Every indicator. Combat, anything goes, Masquerade, respect the Masquerade. And Elysium, vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines allowed, except blood buff. Masquerade areas breaking the Masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as the unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 Masquerade violations, your game is over. Current number of violations is displayed in the upper right corner of your character sheet. Also, I'm going to turn on my overlay. Turn the lights off. You can read notes, I know. Password chop shop. You can use computers, I know. Is my hacking good enough? No, it's not. God, I've played this game so many times, my hands automatically type in email. That's not... quit.
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Want more games with computers in them? God, same. There's nothing I love more than, like, a computer you can actually use in a video game. I for inventory. Got a wallet with $0, got a keyring. Got a bitch t-shirt. Wait. Did the chop shop key always go on the keyring? For some reason I have memories of needing to, like, throw it away. I wonder if that's something they patched in or just my memory is bad. You've been wounded by the spot. This blue bar represents your current level of health. As you sustain regular damage, it will turn black. It's not that they say it will turn black and not drain, but okay. If your health is completely depleted, you suffer final death. Regenerates over time. When you are feeding, your health regenerates much faster. If it turns yellow, it means you have sustained aggravated damage. Fire and supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. This takes much longer to heal.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
God, the way he goes from the jokey voice to the serious voice is really good. It never gets old. What's the difference? Blood's blood, right?
Well, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
If you say so.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
They make you dispose of Ventrue and just puke. Good. Fuck Ventrue. Let's say I get a little overzealous. What happens then?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
I like the beast is capitalized as well. The beast, what exactly does that mean?
The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
The Mr. Beast inside you, fuck off. A Ventrue with the Mr. Beast inside them, and they're just constantly giving away, like, thousands of dollars. So I can't kill anyone, seems a little restricting. Why would... You can't kill anyone as a human. Should be used to that.
Innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
I think I follow.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Got it.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Be back in a minute. Remember, you want to avoid draining your victims. Yep. I was already full health by the time I got down to him. I healed just by standing
You
up.
can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
I think I still got some threads between my teeth.
Well, give it a try.
I'll think about it. Rats can be fed upon to gain a single blood point. Killing rats has no impact on your humanity. Humans do not react well when they see live rats being sucked on. You don't actually have to eat the rats, but I'm going to anyway.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
One of my first vampire games, they had me drink from a puppy and guilt tripped me. Jeez. I mean, I guess they gotta get you used to it. They can be polite, pass me the salt for my rat.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Just one guy?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Sneak well.
The building across from us with the garage door, there's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows, and don't let him see you.
I'll do my best.
All right, go.
Gone. Imagine this would be much harder if you had no skin. So if you're... yeah. I kind of wanted to play as a Nosferatu just because I played as one when we did the game last year. But if you play as a Nosferatu, you have to travel in the sewers, like at all times. God damn it. Oh, when do the skulls of the Sabbat have that problem? They have no flesh? I see. I just made my Nosferatu have no skin when I played tabletop. Which is not a common Nosferatu problem, but I thought it was fun. I also just wanted to do a Hellraiser 2 reference, to be perfectly honest.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded, too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
That's pretty green.
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
Honestly, yeah, that's why I kind of like Nosferatu, because you can do so much with them. Like, yeah, they have the Masquerade issue, obviously, but I like body horror and being able to do weird shit like that. Same reason I like the Chimichi. Raccoon can be a hot Nosferatu, and it's so liberating. You can just be a really creepy hot woman. I should look into Requiem.
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
I've got a little frustration to work out.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
I was born ready.
Go get him.
I'm on it. Engage in unarmed combat, you need to equip your fists. Oh right, they use the fucking function keys in this game. Unarmed combat feat is a combination of strength and brawl. Why can't they be turned to your side? I'm gonna save. From what I understand, the Sabbat, they're, innately, vicious. I don't think they're that logical, and especially if they don't even know they're a vampire, technically, yet. Which is what he just said. He has a Strix generator, and they are awesome. I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. The Sabbat are blood bonded each other. Oh, I didn't know that. Routine level 1. Wait, that's protein. Wait. Did I put points in... Feral Claws? I did. I'd assume Feral Claws would be its own activate thing, but apparently not. No, I just have claws, I think. Okay. Strixel, the more mythological vampire, are owls made of shadow and have a lot of anti-vampire doom powers like Reverse Dominate. God, I want to fucking play tabletop again. Picked up a tile ion. I have a weapon. Honestly, I probably shouldn't use the weapon because my unarmed is already leveled up. Past my... Yeah, my claws are much better than a tile ion. Honestly, what I really want... I'm gonna pause while I get a drink. Years and years ago, the people who made EVE Online had the rights to World of Darkness, and they were going to make a World of Darkness MMO, like in the style of EVE Online, with like a focus on like politics and intrigue and economy, and I'm so fucking sad that didn't happen. It sounded so fucking good, that's what I wanted so much. To just be able to like drop in and out of the setting and be able to like play as a big dumb vampire OC. And then they sold the rights off to Paradox, I believe. I really want like The Sims, but it's World of Darkness. That could be good. That would be strange. Trying to think of how that would work. Why am I still having vision? Okay, it went away. I was going to say, though, is Sims Vampire DLC, but...
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabat are going all out. You better head underground, avoid straight bullets.
Sounds like a good strategy.
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
See ya. I can just mess around being a monster and make messed up World of Darkness stuff. I feel like a World of Darkness like strategy game would also work pretty well. Like an XCOM style, like randomly generated setting. My vampire character is an apple vampire named Apula Day. It's a very specific kind of vampire. Really surprising Paradox is not doing what they do best with the IP. Paradox? God, I keep pausing because I want to talk about stuff. Paradox is in a weird state nowadays. I think ever since they got bought by Microsoft, they've kind of been moving away from what they're good at, which sucks. I really hoped that whenever they got the rights to Bloodlines, they would just give it to like Obsidian. But that didn't happen, and now Bloodlines 2 will probably never come out. Especially after like a bunch of people working on it turned out to be bad people. Stealth kills are a thing. Food monsters.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
I mean, technically, a lot of people who were working on it were, like, Obsidian related. But then, what's his name? The main writer got, like, removed from it. Which... I forget his name. What's that guy's name? I know he turned out to be, like, an asshole, like a bad person, but he's still a really good writer. I kind of wish we still got to see what he was doing with it, honestly. But, you know. Just my luck. What am I doing?
Go on ahead, just keep it down.
Disciplines of vampiric powers, passive and targeted. Use blood buff, that helps you get through doors. I don't think I need it yet, though. Gangrel have 3 unique disciplines: animalism, supernatural control of nature, fortitude, and protean. Manifestation of different bestial abilities. Fortitude is fortitude is passive? I didn't realize that. Oh, no, you still have to activate it. Okay, I see. They're using passive in a weird way. It is time-based. Once activated, pay attention to the discipline timer. Not a Masquerade violation. Use fortitude to armor yourself and kill him. Yep. I mean, I could just... God, I'm already... I feel like I'm already a little overpowered. Oh shit, okay. We can't deactivate fortitude.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here and come to an elevator around the way.
Meet you over there.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
If I'm not there in 10 minutes, call the president. Protean is a passive discipline. Use protean to kill him. I have level 2 protean. Scroll the mouse wheel to select feral claws and use the power key. I think... Yeah, I think the patch actually made protean just activate all of it. Can I only activate it? Yeah. Fuck, dude. That's really strong. Animalism, mystical vampire power that controls nature. Can use ravens to incapacitate this guy. Oh, they want me to... They want me to sneak. The God and Blender may want to make them in a pace one style. I've been thinking about learning Blender recently. I've been watching tutorials and stuff recently, and I feel like I could actually get into it. I think next year for sure I'm going to try to focus on learning 3D stuff. This game has physics because it's a source engine. Actually, I think this game is technically...
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
I can't remember if this was technically Source at the time. Because I know a lot of stuff changed between this game and, actually, Half-Life 2.
Yeah, they've probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human.
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Useless against the vampires?
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
I hear you.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I gotta make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Okay. Been given a 38 revolver. Some weapons, but not the 38, have alternate firing modes, such as automatic fire. I didn't remember that. Ranged combat, a combination of perception and firearms. So. Firearm skill actually affects how well you can shoot by quite a bit. I think if I didn't have any skills, it would actually be like moving around. But right now I just have not much accuracy. How long has it been since your last playthrough? I feel like it's been 5 to 10 years. It's been quite a while. Yeah, my accuracy still sucks. But I have played this many times, so a lot of this is kind of burned into my memory. I thought there was a second rat. This is one of those games I would just like have installed at all times for a long time. Or at least like keep the installer downloaded. Oh. Glitched for a second. Oh. Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. It can also use your feats and disciplines and dialogue. Your responses will show up in different colors, and when using higher resolutions, different fonts. God. When using higher resolutions, different fonts. I wonder how low it has to be to use the same font.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
That's it? It's all over?
Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on, and so on, and so on.
So this is normal?
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in L.A., these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity. Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but hell, you'll figure it all out. If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
We've received 2 experience points. Oh yeah, I forget they just give you, like, points. You don't actually, like, level up. They just give you points to spend, which is honestly pretty good. A good way to handle it for this game. I have 2 points, but stuff costs more. I don't think I can actually spend 2 on anything yet. Yeah, I need at least 3 to actually buy something. Gonna save it again. These are not levels besides commonly a supernatural power level. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
It's the best part of the game.
Into something comfortable, I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see.
Fucking love Deb of Night.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
Uh-huh. How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is, in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably...
You missed this when you played?
Brand. I, bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on The Deb of Night. Be gentle.
I am.
Hello, caller.
I am.
Is tonight a rerun?
Deb.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know. They've got to know...
I'm gonna turn the volume up even more. It still seems quiet on OBS. Also, yeah, we'll watch the TV after this. We won't listen to the full Deb of Night. It does update as the game goes on, so we'll tune in every once in a while, but...
Because they don't know, they won't report this stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? The people need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. But what most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, aka the Greys, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government is putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out. Am I the only person alive that can see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people, cannot let this happen. It's Mool versus Atlantis all over again.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up, or should I say, hot.
They've used this for the God Machine Chronicle, so is he actually, like, telling the truth, technically?
Products. Let's listen for which one they preferred.
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week-old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh! This is some good chicken! What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure. Seriously, do you have these up your
Here, try this one.
Hey! Motherfucking great chicken right there! What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Holy that's good. What the is this 9 out of 10 people preferred friggin' chicken over the competition. Why?
Different setting, but one of the...
Fucking chicken!
Some good fucking chicken.
Friggin' chicken. You'll swear it's the best you've ever had. You love the talking baby.
One of the Apollos opens up one of the God Machine's vaults on the moon,
but now prepare for the most
which makes it start doing more stuff. That's just Destiny.
Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
And 10 makes 100.
I believe it restarts if I...
Here's your money, ma'am.
Oh no, it just pauses. Good.
Vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on the story as it breaks. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate
so
that
some of the stuff on the radio and TV do come up in the plot. Some stuff doesn't.
A gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads.
You just repeated.
Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he
blood
smelled
packs,
it a mile
blood.
away. The mystery creature is thought to be some form
On the
of
go.
giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything.
I really like
it
just having
in
a hub like this. You can just like go to your apartment and chill if you need to.
Undiscovered family of sea creatures. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time.
Yeah.
Police urge anyone with information related.
We do just have estrogen pills for some reason.
To this case to contact them. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the negative zero star emerged.
I don't know if those like actually a use for them in game, but they're fairly prevalent.
Released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. A massive
Okay. So really talking about the massive gelatinous cube? Gelatinous thing. Normal watch. I believe we can sell watches. Oh, Fight Wolf Dev recently made a mod for this game that changes the estrogen's text to be like, this is titties pickles. God. Just a pile of pizza boxes with the pizza still inside. Hey, the password for the computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on after you get settled. Mercurio. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I'll leave you this to guide you. Dark blood or curse. A light this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, the Tremere Regent. So, I believe Toreadors can still eat in this version of the game, and then in the version I played, you can just, like, take a skill to still be able to eat. By the way, I am, like, actively typing out what I need to do on the PC or laptop. Subject, a reminder from LaCroix. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. SL. I mean, they can't eat in the video game, but I think those texts that says that they can, technically. Like, they're one of the few clans that can eat. Dang, it's big, you know, from Hung Low at trojanbotnet.vtm. Penis enlargement, watch the goals come running, call today. 1-800-555-STICK. Actually, I think I can delete this, can't I? Yeah. Kilpatrick's crime pewter. Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? About that jock who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter, you can find almost anyone with a record, and these days, that's just about everyone. Come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the deadbeat, we've got the technology to find him. From Mercurio, welcome. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place. Once you've got situated, we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now. Some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one on the right. Subject, the opening from a friend. The game begins, a pawn is moved. Reminds me of an old Mad TV skit. I haven't watched Mad TV in ages. I did find it funny that I saw a tweet the other day about how, like, no SNL alumni have gotten Oscars, but Mad TV alumni have gotten, like, 2. Oh. Thought I would actually have enough to get into this by now. Oops. Fulfillment of adult film names, where you register your original adult name, much like how actors register their own original name for the Actors Guild. Asian guy comes in saying his name is Hung Lo. And much to the receptionist's dismay, he actually needed the DMV next door to get his driver's license. That's pretty good. Peepin', a Voiles Field Guide. I don't think I can read this yet. Yeah. I would presumably get my sneak up, but I can't. I'm too dumb to read books. Wonderful death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. They just straight up put the image on the front page of the newspaper. Now that I think about it, does this game technically count as a immersive sim? I guess it does, huh? Nothing in this house? Nothing in the mailbox.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
Yeah, I do. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
That's very nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. I would have given him more than $1, but... I mean, I could have just not given him anything and still drank from him. Drinked from him? So, This is fucking... this is Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, man. I think I've mentioned it before with some other games. But, man, some games really just make you, like, feel at home. Like, it just feels good to be back in fucking Santa Monica. Professional body piercing. Can't get in though. Trips pawn shop. Medical clinic. This guy.
What time is it?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer. Old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog.
The Blade movie. I need to watch Blade again.
Wonderful attack dogs, they are.
Can I persuade you to help me out? My wallet's been stolen.
Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
I'll be on my way then.
All the places to have car problems.
I'm not going to proposition this man. I believe if you have better, like, persuasion. Why does he look like a white Markiplier? Is Markiplier not white?
I'm going to need to bathe when I get home.
A map, a physical map you have to look at. He's half Korean and Hawaiian? I didn't know that, huh? Gallery Noir. We'll talk to Mercurio in a second. I want to go to the pawn shop.
Hey.
Yeah?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
What's your name?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
Nice to meet you. I want to be nice to people.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
I also like that they actually give you some options to be like, no, I fucking live here. Just a little bit of roleplay stuff. And in fact, about half Korean people, for some reason being half Korean just causes them to be born with giant heads. Or at the very least, me and Markiplier will show that trait. I'll take your word for it. I'm new here, yeah.
Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
See, I'd like to buy something.
Alright, here's what we got today.
An item that is beneath my abilities, but I still can't read it. I can't... 2 books I can't read.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
You sell weapons?
No. Not really. Sorry.
Too bad. Okay, I need to put some points in persuasion. At 2 dots, you still don't know how to read a title, yeah. Did it be a C-section, baby? It's like my mom was trying to pass out a watermelon. God.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
No.
Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't think you met this guy this soon. I don't know what you think you know, but I'd recommend you forget it.
Hey, I work for a vampire.
It's drama?
I don't know how much I should tell you, but oh man, damn! It would be awesome to talk to someone else on the
It kind of is.
side. You know what I mean? Oh man.
Yeah, I might just know what you mean.
Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it.
I can't do the drummer noise.
Could tell oh man, this is great. And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh man.
Oh man. Yeah, people just kind of like pull you into conversations. Are you a vampire? How do you know all of this?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
You said you're a ghoul. What is that?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
He does have like a cute Dracula shot. You seem to enjoy it.
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Sorry, I just got a text. I'm checking my text. Hold on, I actually probably should reply to this one. Give me 1 second. The rain just stopped? I'm actually gonna go to be right back just for just a second. I need to deal with some stuff, sorry. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I do some dog sitting for people sometimes, and people are asking me to come watch their dogs. I gotta work out some information. What did he say? First taste of vampire blood is like the best drug. And you feel like I was better at everything, felt like a god, just sucking on this nasty dude's wrist, right? Who was this nasty dude?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man! Well, other than my master, so I thought I'd just say, what's up?
Don't be an idiot, of course you can tell me.
Hey chick, just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire, you don't need to treat me like crap, okay? Oh man, you make me so mad.
I almost said this is one of my favorite characters, but there's so many good characters in this game. What are you doing around here? I apologize.
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey! It's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh, man! Important stuff to do.
See you around.
Hey, need a date?
Leave me alone. In my current Vampire the Requiem game, my group just hands out Vitae like candy and the ghouls just run off with it. That's not a good idea. Sorry, fucking text stuff. Hold on. That's okay. I think I know what that is. Okay. I'll have to confirm something later, but I think I'm good for now.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides.
This guy's also a little bit Joma.
The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. I think my eyes popped.
At least visually. You want me to call an ambulance?
What? No. I got a record back east. I'm heat date. Don't touch that
Yeah,
phone.
this is Jax.
No goddamn cops.
Look pretty bad, are you sure?
No cops.
What happened?
I went... what is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit.
God, look at how shiny his hair is.
Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
It's a broken bottle. Tell me what happened.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it.
I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards.
Those
The term rat bastard is used a lot in this game.
Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Vamp blood?
Right, you're straight off the bus.
We get 2 explanations of
Once a month I get
ghouls.
fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Where do I find the astrolite?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
How do I get them?
Playing in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Anything else?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
Anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
Suffer, you owned it. No, I'll bring something back for you.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Goodbye. They do really just, like, dump you into this. Fittingly so. Can I go in the... No, I think the medical clinic opens later. They don't go into it while, like, explaining everything someone into the setting should know? Yeah. That's kind of what I like about it, is they explain it to you as if you should know it. But I kind of like that, because all of these people should explain it to you as if you, like, they're used to it. They've been doing this for, like, hundreds upon hundreds of years. To them, it's like, you should know this shit by now, even though you shouldn't. If that makes any sense. The Empire of Hideous. Like, it does make sense that they would have to explain this stuff to you. Because, like, I didn't know anything about the setting. Whoop. Y'all see that? Like, I didn't know anything about the setting when I played this.
Lovely evening.
Isn't Bella Motte in this game? I think so. That sounds familiar. They might just have a poster. This game does have a lot of, like, actual licensed music that hopefully won't get claimed. But they're also all just posters. Yeah, Bella Motte. We'll go in the asylum after we do this quest.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Sure.
Time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to 2 horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I'd seen shark bites. This was something different. Like whatever killed him, the head was missing, the hands were missing. And there were these huge slashes. But...
Bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon. I felt like something was watching me. I'd swear on my badge today that there was something just out of sight. For a split second, I thought about running with the squad car and getting the hell out of that place. To this day, it makes me wonder what's really out there.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
All right.
Or a vampire.
Forget it. See, this is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding, Ted.
I love how a lot of these games like to show stuff they went to. Tabletop showing the inspiration is awesome too. I learned about the cool stuff through that. Yeah, this game like actually feels like really steeped in like goth culture, which is really nice.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you are looking for.
How did you know I was looking for someone?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Well, thanks. Oh, been drowned. Oh. ALG. Michael published a soundtrack to Masquerade tabletop and it's just like a ton of goth music. Ooh, I should look into that. Yeah. Away. The velvet weight of apathy makes the crutch so bittersweet, and
Evening.
I like how he can just, well, I don't like how he can be just a fucking asshole to this guy just because he has a stutter. You see some guys come through with bats?
I don't know. Talk to E. Guy without a shirt.
Thanks. God, he can be a real fucking asshole. Don't fucking make jokes about speech impediments. Mistake. Soundtrack is music from the Succubus Club. I see. I'll need to remember to look into that.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
What?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Only in the movies.
Oh. But, how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
No, I think it's permanent.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do?
Yeah, sorry. Good luck.
There's nothing I can do. I'm damned.
Posted the playlist in your cell phone. Nice, thank you.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, all right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
What are you talking about?
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, is that common?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
Why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, all right? And we seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
We're all equally screwed. Thin Bloods, but what clan are you from? I'm new to this myself. What does Thin Blood? How did this happen? He looks familiar too, but I can't place him. I was going to say, he has a fucked up face. A lot of characters in this game have really fucked up. Like Jaws, especially. I'm new to this myself. What is a Thin Blood?
I'm damned if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You seem to be in the loop. You tell me.
clan, are you?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become.
The version of the guy from Ratatouille.
We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How did this happen?
I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Continue.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after
I said I don't make speech impediments, but I will make fun of accents. Go on.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Is Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
You do know you're vampires, right?
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
I like to see more kindred to regret the embrace. I see too many like, oh, I am a vampire, everything is awesome. To be fair, if I was turned into a vampire, I would probably love it. So... all these others, thin bloods as well?
Aye. Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but, well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
That's another reason I would like to, go back to the character I played last Halloween. Because I feel like it was such a short campaign, just for the month, that I didn't really get to, explore that aspect much. I'll look into this thin blood thing.
Hope you had better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Get back to you if I hear anything.
You have been. No, you are going to China.
What are you talking about?
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
You're not making sense.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt.
She's sending you to Brazil.
It's open. Oh God, run.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Come on, tell me more.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Can you tell me my fortune? I'll pay you.
Fortune is not your destiny.
$100?
All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
I'll give you 20. Maybe another time. Yeah, they have some pathing issues. I believe those streams are still uploaded on my my YouTube channel. He was walking. Fine. Blood Quest, Pitfall, Call of Duty Pinball, Call of Duty 1 Pinball. In case you didn't know, this was an Activision game. Activision published game. Saltine stimulants in every bottle. Saltine, Yellow Snow, Sex. Triple Team. Dodi Sanchez. Babalu? Seed. XTC. Rondo. Dank Stank. Dank Stank sounds like something that would exist nowadays. Actually, I guess Dank was more like a few years ago.
Closed crime scene.
Cop jump scale? Seed is the worst name because something like that actually happened, did it? I know there are some drinks that are like, oh, it's a can of whoop ass. And stuff like that. Or like, what is it, Mother, I think was one. You wanna learn some random knowledge? Sure. I feel like Demon Seed is a reference to Demon the Fallen. I think they just thought it would be funny to make a Demon Come reference. Almost has the symbol of demon. Hey, buddy.
Help you?
I need to get inside. I need to buy some Astrolite.
Oh, really? You call ahead? The man expecting you? Because he didn't tell me to expect anybody.
My mistake.
Nice try, prick. Now get the fuck out of here before I use your head for batting practice.
Okay. I'm gonna kill this man. What are these sounds?
Lots of people wear rings. A lot of girls wear rings. Just girls. Man, there are only two kind of guys that wear rings. And I don't remember you wearing a suit. I'm just saying, dude from the beach could take a beat. Yeah, I don't think I ever seen a guy that worked like that and not fall apart. I don't like it. I don't care if someone was coming. I think we should have wasted that good fellow looking mother when we had the chance. Why? We got his money. I got a bad feeling. We should have heard Andrews. Someone must have found him. Hey, see me tonight? I was all like, "Wata!" Did that karate kick on him like Miyagi Sensei and shit. Yeah? What are you gonna do if that material dude or somebody comes back for his money? You should kill him. Chill, man. I've seen you so damn scared before. Watch yourself, man. Right? I ain't scared. I'm sensible. We don't know who that mother was. Maybe the mob or something. I don't know. The mob? You do know that this is Southern California, right? All I'm saying is, I'd sleep a whole lot better if we'd have flushed them. You just deal me some damn cards, all right?
Oh, I have 3 points. Put one in stealth. Probably put one in... I'll wait. Turn the power off. I'm assuming it sounds like a fighting game. I assume somebody's playing Street Fighter in there. Sonny got banned from the UK for two reasons. One, because the slogan for "Is Sonny full of spunk?" And that they said it was healthier than the Thames River. And thorough testing proved that to not be true, huh? What did they think people would think they meant by spunk? Oh, they didn't actually animate a fighting game? That's a shame. I mean, I could probably kill that guy pretty easily. They could have said full of pep. Full of pep would actually...
Hey, stop right there.
Well... Oh, God. Hey, remember me, asshole? Oh, shit, I can't. There we go.
Hey, stop right there.
I think the astrolight might have gone off, which I didn't think was possible. Well, this exploded? I don't know what that is. No, the astrolight is fine. Okay. Whatever this was exploded. Sonny said the reverse osmosis process made the water healthier than the Thames, which in and of itself was a big no-no. Testing the water showed the process actually introduced more carcinogenic material. Nice. That sounds like the Sonny. Not mistaken. Yeah. Thought there was... Got his money. Imagine finding this and two people are dead with no wounds. Hooker magazine. World War II magazine. Bitch frenzy. Anything else in this building? Oh, I think if I want to, what's the song is using the Thames River water as the source, meaning if they just left the water alone and resold. I didn't think you could source water from that. Just for fun. The public tap? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. It's so weird that this is a loading area. It feels like it doesn't have to be. Still processed before going into people's homes, but it's all from the... Huh. I think it's to lock the area off. Yeah, probably. I don't think they have the technology to, have different zones in one map. So I think they needed to do that to make it a combat zone. Also, yeah, they probably cut out the actual pill itself. Before we go give him the astrolite, I'm gonna go see if I can get anything from the medical center to actually help him.
Excuse me? No.
Hey, sorry.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
Okay.
What's the hops, bro?
Sorry, man.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
Okay.
Did you hear me? Take a seat. The doctor will get to you when he can.
Okay.
You can't go back there. Security! Security!
Shit. Oh, are they already done? I think they're done. Crime duel.
You can't go back there. Security! Security!
Oh, she's still mad. Hey, I actually don't remember how to make the cops not mad. I thought it was time-based, but I'm not sure. Book it like GTA. I'm hiding in the sewers from them a few times. That's what I was going to do, but it seemed like they stopped carrying.
Hey, who's there?
It's a vent. I don't know what I'm looking for, by the way. I'm just... Fuck you. Oh god. Bullets kind of do nothing to me, but I'm going to go hide in the sewers and see if that gets rid of the thing. I do really like that the sewers are, like, connected to the same map, so you don't have to load in and out. So if I was playing as a Nosferatu, this would be my main way of getting around. I'm gonna get another drink. I think eventually it will just say, like, that they stopped chasing. I kind of want to put one in mental. Could put some in research. Research and persuasion might be a good way to go. I could just save up and put one in disciplines. I could get burrowing beetle. This is a problem with a game like this. Let's go back in. We can just Raven this guy if we need to. I can also just load it. I'm going to try to not do that if I can help it. Yeah. Nice, I can't get into these. Yeah. I need to put some in hacking. Ugh. That's why I got shot. Does the camera actually kill? I don't think it does. Does the camera actually kill? Can't remember if the camera is real. I think skill below lock difficulty of 5. I think I can buff and get that. What's in here? Drug box. Take one before relations. Allow 6 to 8 hours for swelling to subside. Okay. Also try something. Pill bottle. Okay. Wonder if I can... Is it dark enough to get out? Nope. Fuck! Oh shit, he saw me through the window, god damn it. Is this... I don't think this is what Mercurio needs. Could have saved her. Is he still out there? Close. Donuts. Huzzah. What the fuck? Did he just throw up? Oh, maybe that's just ambient sound? Fuck, 10? I don't think I have enough for that. Nope. I just instinctively try to unlock every door that I see.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
They all come in here with that same nonchalant look. With that, who, me, stare, as if they were so clever. Do you think you're the first vampire to try and come in here to buy blood? Honestly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine. If you don't want any, deny it. Deny that you wouldn't put the lukewarm bag to your lips and slurp out the copper-smelling sauce like a swarm of mosquitoes on a hemophiliac's back.
Alright, I'll buy some. How much?
If you have to ask.
$94, jeez. Okay.
Now serving number 26? Number 26.
What a racket. Is that guy Michael Mossel or something? Maybe. I don't know. This game has like 5 voice actors, but some of them I think were pretty big names. Or became big names. Not even going to attempt to hack. Laundry. Matt Mossel, yeah. I think what I'm looking for is just on the ground level. These are very glitchy. Again, remember, this is technically pre-Half-Life 2. So some of the physics are not good. God, open it, open it. Empty. Why even have a box? It's a computer that I can't use. Bloodsoul is voiced by James Arnold Taylor, prolific voice actor. I see. That name is really familiar. Ratchet? Office key. You know, I know there's a ton of shit on these PCs, but use a Bionicle. Excuse me. Extra gin. Morphine. I believe that's what I need. Yeah. Took out some morphine, which should ease Mercurio's pain. Get into this room without the cop turning around. I don't think there's any... I hope that fucking, Bionicle fan game comes out. I don't know if anybody's actually seen that, besides me. Didn't it release a few months ago, did it? I've only seen, gameplay footage of it. But I don't know if it ever actually came out. Ooh. Cops are still mad. I think it for some reason got a Steam page. Yeah, I think they got permission from Lego to put it on Steam. As long as they don't make money off of it. Oh god, the cops are like out. Oh god, I'm about to die. It's fine. Police hunting. Typically when I play this game, I just load my saves, so I've never actually had to deal with the cops. That James guy's Titus from Final Fantasy? He's giving up. I need to fucking make a poll on Twitter at some point to ask people what Final Fantasy I should play. Because it keeps coming up and I keep being like, I need to play one of those. I need to get into that series. I can go out of any manhole. Okay. Are we cool? Good. Are there any Final Fantasies that don't have random encounters? That's the question. Honestly, might want to read plot summaries and pick the one you like the most. Did you die on me? I bought you some morphine. The fighting games? I got the Astrolite.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
I did.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
I could lie, but I did get his money back.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
What's the story with this astrolite?
That astrolite? Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you...
Some people dislike 15.
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabat.
Oh, I think I'm thinking of... Is 15 the one with lightning, or is 15 the one that's a road trip game? Because the road trip game looked fun. Make someplace disappear, a warehouse. 13 is lightning. And I think is underrated. I feel like a lot of people dislike the lightning games, but that's just from stuff that I've picked up through osmosis. What do you know about this warehouse? Actually, what's a Sabat?
You haven't been doing this too long, have you? The Sabat, as I understand it, are your typical power-hungry movie monsters. They specialize in causing grief. I've tangled what they're like, let me tell you. I didn't enjoy it.
Tell me about this warehouse.
I heard a lot about that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there, get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types, and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe,
Maybe what?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
Why?
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Well, can I find her?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there. She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
Questions about someone else?
Who exactly?
Jeanette?
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Rumors?
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
Call me old-fashioned, but I believe a knee to the balls always makes guys talk. Okay, sure.
Alright, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl. Who exactly?
Tongue?
I don't know him
From
myself.
Tongue?
I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
Other people?
Who exactly?
Yourself?
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
Hello, Jason. Welcome. There's something about blood.
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human.
I think I'll eat.
I don't age.
Oh, this?
By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Questions about Santa Monica. What about the power players in Santa Monica?
Who exactly?
Oh, never mind. Wait, I still have questions.
Specifically?
Where can I get guns?
Guns? Guy named Trip up the street. He keeps a few pieces under the table, but he doesn't sell to anybody. Doesn't have a license. I'll give him a call. He'll sell to you. It's the least I can do.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye. I think I can also sell a bunch of stuff to Trip. I can't hear the name Trip without thinking of fucking Facade.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Well, this is a place to pick up some weapons.
Oh, damn it. Who told you that?
Well, Curio told me you would help me out.
All right. Look, I can't have every Jesse and Jamie off the street, coming in here and asking about this. It's not cool. I'm not exactly licensed, and these weapons aren't precisely legal, if you catch my drift here.
I understand.
Look, now, I appreciate your business, and I'll sell to you, but don't tell anyone else, okay? Keep your nose clean.
Of course.
All right. Come take a look then.
He's still only selling ammo. I guess maybe since I picked up a gun, he won't sell me another one. I believe pills are just for selling. Wait, why do I still have morphine? It's been a while since someone has done a pellet swap. Why do I still have morphine? I thought he was supposed to take it all. Might be going soon. If you ever need a consultant or something with storyteller or story path stuff, feel free to DM me on Discord. Can run Contagion, so I have experience. Thank you. How much was ammo?
Coming back. What you need?
I was wondering if you had heard anything about the serial killer.
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night, and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
Are these killings happening around here?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, we saw that they are.
Someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
Interesting.
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling.
Oh, I'm doing good. How are you?
So, did you need anything in particular, or... Well, all right. Come and take a look, then.
$18. Nah. We're still pretty strong with our melee stuff. We shouldn't need guns at the moment. Time to get copyright claimed. But it's worth it because the soundtrack is great.
Here, another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club. You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed AstroTurf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Also, this is way, way, way before Harley Quinn looked like this. I'm pretty sure, the modern Harley Quinn was, specifically based off of, whichever sister this is. I get the names mixed up. Who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Don't you the tease? Got a name I can remember you by?
I am
Jeanette.
And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Soon can't come soon enough. Goodbye. Nice boots. Feel isolated. Inside, feel segregated. Ugly life. I'm going to sleep here. I accidentally drank too much NyQuil. Don't drink too much NyQuil. That's dangerous. Left for me to be. God, this song is so good. I shouldn't just let it play, but I really want to. Also, I think if you dance for like 15 minutes or something, you get a humanity point. Why did my eyes bulge when I said that? I think it's just the lighting up that might make it look like it's bulging. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I'm trapped. Let me out. Let me out. There's some people we can talk to here to get blood, but...
What can I get you, beautiful?
I'm looking for Therese.
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
I need to talk to her.
Yeah, I hear that from everyone, sweetheart. She expecting you or something?
She's not expecting me, but she'll like what I've got to say.
Right, look, I'll cut your break because we're busy here. I'll buzz Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there up. But if I hear that you're not supposed to be there, you and me are gonna have a little heart-to-heart. You hear me?
Thank you. That's a terrible... terrible security. I feel alone. Isolated. No reflection. Whoa. Oh. Full drink.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do kind of flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century vibe. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
For some reason this room is backwards in my memory. For some reason I remember that being over there. Oh well.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
You say so. I guess that means you're Therese.
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I need you to call off the feud with Bertram.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Honestly, I would say just tell him everything's cool. But for information's sake, why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
I could offer to kill him. Can you put out the word that you have no feud?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
I do need to see him.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Another goddamn waste of my time. Do you mean a ghost?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
I don't have time for this Halloween bullshit. I'll do it.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
And what if I can't find one?
If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak.
How do I fight a ghost?
You don't. They're perfectly harmless.
Okay, I'll do it if you promise to call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
I can respect that, and I appreciate it.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Sewers, you're pushing it. No, I'll get it done.
Excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Can I ask questions, or is she just going to tell me to fuck off? I think she'll just tell me to fuck off. Oh no, she's actually... okay. Which Roman sister is your favorite? I mean, Therese is more my type, if we're being honest.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
Therese is more my type, but I feel like I would get along with Jeanette more easily. Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister.
Right. That's enough. I thought it was a baseball. Can I just, like, get into... Oh. Okay, I think I do need to put points into hacking. Might as well put it into wits. And then... I could put points into appearance. I think scholarship would probably be the most useful. Probably still don't have enough, but... no. We can look at that stuff later. Also, I kind of was afraid we wouldn't get to the ocean house tonight. I'm glad that we actually are getting to it.
Something else you'd eat, beautiful?
What do you know about those two?
They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
Fail.
Oh, boy.
Oh god. I didn't know this was an option. I need someone to tell my troubles to. I just found out my best friend's a circus clown.
Yeah.
Why does something like that happen? I'm positive now that there is no god.
Right. You gonna buy a drink or what?
I don't drink. Goodbye. Also, it's really weird because I know where Bertram is from playing this game. I could probably just go talk to him immediately, but we can't skip out on the ocean house. It's this way. Oh. It's a cryptid. It's the ghost of an airplane. A donkey. I don't think there's anything outside, so... Still got me. Every time, every time it gets me. Ow. Bitch. Anything behind the counter? Stock photos? But I feel like I know who this is. This guy looks extremely familiar. I think that's like an actual, like, famous person. In here. Content warning for spooky ghosts. It's also locked up. Also locked off. Oh, ow! That actually hurt. I never noticed you could actually see out of these windows. I wonder if he shows up outside. Oh. I forgot that happened. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh. I want to take this radio with me. Hotel Hell. Child's severed head found in hotel laundry room. Wait, isn't Hotel Hell the name of the Gordon Ramsay show? It's written a loop. Kitchen nightmare. Can't open that. really small environment, but I'm still getting kind of turned around. Boiler room was there, I believe. This is the entrance. Goes around. This is a dead end. That turns around with that. Right. Can we get a look? Oh! Spooky! Spooky scary. This place actually is fucking terrifying the first time we play it. Oh shit. Right. Forgot about this. Anything else in here? Still locked. This door is so slow. Boo, haunted house. Ouch. Ah, god damn it. Another body! Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. Again, just putting that on the front page of the newspaper. What's happening? Are these just noises or is something happening? I mean, the walls look nasty now, kind of. Ah, fuck. I think this is just like the ASMR room. Don't you dare. I see you, picture. You gonna do it again? Oh. No. I do really love that they just fucking throw a haunted house at you. Oh no. Animals in the wild, too scary. They can eat you and kill you. Apparently they hate dinosaurs. Oh, still getting tossed even though I'm not in the room. I actually don't remember what to do now. Can I use this? No. Can I go down cells? Okay, just... Grand opening. Santa Monica celebrates a new Ocean House Hotel. I was supposed to read that one in the beginning. Let's pull it up. Also pull it up. This ambience is, like, actually kind of soothing, to be honest. This room is done making noise. There must have been a key in one of those rooms that I didn't pick up. Scary child drawing. Ocean House upstairs key. Taking pictures of my porcelain dolls for VTuber project. Blink detected. Haunted doll watch. That's just cute. That's just cute. I actually used to be like super scared. I actually used to be pretty scared of like dolls and stuff when I was young, which you wouldn't think now, but oh. Honestly, I feel like plastic dolls are scarier than porcelain dolls. Model suicide. Ocean House killer, possibly responsible for Inferno. And delete this photo and pretend it doesn't exist. This is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. 5:30, 1958. I just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The next day. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. That can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better. He'll feel better tomorrow. The next day. The sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge. Keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. 2 days later, there was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he's my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. The next day. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children. I found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. I think this is also the next day? Oh God. Yes, the next day. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. Wait, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my God, Ed is covered in blood. Coming to kill me. I have to write all this down. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. The writing trails off, and trails off the end of the page. Oh. Oh God, staying here is not helping. Ugh. That actually did a shit ton of damage. Half-Life never did anything like that. Clearly this is the better game. This is proof of Half-Life 2 episode 3. Technically, you could say that, Half-Life 2 is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. This technically came out first. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. It's a difficult jump. There we go. Vampire the Masquerade, but the AI is self-aware. Fuck you, stupid face. Don't laugh at me. god, something is pushing me. Pesky bee. Bathroom empty. Oh, this is caved in. I believe this is progress. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Fuck you, there's not even... There wasn't even a vase there. You were just holding that, waiting for me to go around the corner. That dream. Wikapog Thistle. Petrified reed was not meant to fall into the hands of the damned, but vampires can benefit from its shamanistic magic. All the same, increases defense by 1 point. Do I have to use it, or is it when I'm holding it? When I'm holding it. I was thinking of a different pog, but yeah. God, I could probably make that loop actually pog if I did some editing to it. Model's unsolved. Mother or father could have been Ocean House Killer. I feel like if my inspection was better, I was supposed to get a book as well, but I don't think I'm smart enough to even see that there's supposed to be a book. Also, this is making me want to play Half-Life. I kind of wanted to download some, spooky Gmod maps, but there's so many that I couldn't do that on my own without testing them. Ooh. Oh shit. I'm about to die. I'm about to actually die. Also, that was a really good effect. I forgot they did that. Pendant. This exquisite pendant looks polished, though it was found in the chilled ruins of the Ocean House. You hold it in your palm for a few seconds, you're overwhelmed with a sense of profound sadness. think I can just leave now. I really thought there was a skill book in this room. It might have been a plus patch thing. Don't fall down the elevator shaft. Okay, open this? Nope. Ugh. I think I have to be able to open that from this side. Oh no, that is. Give the pendant. Bring it to Therese. Wait, am I supposed to do something else? I thought I just had to get the pendant. I think I just have to get the pendant. I think I can go. Because then Therese is going to use it to get rid of it, right? Yeah, I think that's all I need to do. The journal makes it seem like there's still something I could do to save them, but I think that's it. If I'm wrong, tell me. If I'm supposed to do something else, tell me. It's been a while. Been a while. Oh, man. Also, what is the lighthouse from here? You could see a lighthouse outside the window, but I don't think one actually exists. God, building a fucking parking lot. I don't think there's anything else to do other than give him the pendant. Okay. Sometimes the way they do the mission stuff can be a little confusing. Should put us, yeah, right next to the asylum.
Something else you'd eat, beautiful?
God, something about this Pleo model. Well, not Pleo model. I guess it's kind of a Pleo model. This guy sure has a look. I think one of them does have nipple rings. Still fighting? Let's see.
I see you. Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
Yeah.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
I need to give something to Therese. It's from, I'd rather discuss this with Therese.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
I'm not giving it to anyone but her.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
I would give you the time of day, you crazy bitch. No, please calm down.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
I understand, but I still can't give it to you.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
They really want you to give in. I'm really sorry to hear that, but I need to give it to her, not you.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you are so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
That depends on what it is.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
What do I do?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
I don't like muscles, okay? It seems a little overly prominent and too low. That should be, like, above the choco, not below it. I wonder actually what would happen if I declined, but I'll do it. Back when it's finished, and this time, will the feud be called off?
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I'd never intentionally keep you waiting.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
I will.
You can't hide from me.
Probably cost paintings. I mean, what else could it be? That's a look. That's a really good look. I was about to call it, but I think we have time to do this as well. That dance is used all over machinima videos, probably, yeah. I mean, this is self-sentient, so it's people have access to the animations. Oh, also, I think we're about to meet, like, the actually best character.
Hey, baby. Need company?
There he is.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Didn't you get the call?
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Missy?
One of the owners pissed off the director, so I'm to pull her out from the show.
And who might you be then, Missy?
I'm the museum director's assistant. Think you can let me in?
That pay well? Just taking one look at you, I'd say no. No shame in that. Us working class folks gotta look out for our own. You get a promotion out of it. How about buying an old chunk of bear claw and a cup of joe?
Deal.
Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift. Just so you're aware.
I'd expect it. Better file a 45B as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B, huh? Everyone knows about 45B. Anyway, go ahead on in, and you have yourself a nice night.
See ya.
Pleasure working with you, Missy. Remember, never let the stale, spongy cake of life keep you from getting to the tasty cream filling of success.
I'll take that out. He does come back, yes. Spoiler, he does become a recurring character. Save again. Save again, just to be safe. Cain slays Abel. Cain spawns Lilith. Cain casted by God. Cain meets Lilith. Also, charity money. It's fine. It's fine. I believe I have to do these in order? Cain kills Abel. Then... Host by God. Meets Lilith. Yes, they all cost, and I believe this boss fight can be a real pain in the ass. Can be. I don't think it will be. It might be. I'm actually taking a lot of damage. Ugh. The combat in this game sucks, by the way. It's left click and directions, movement directions. I might have to heal. That restores blood points. Oh, I don't have healing items. Okay. I want gun. Fuck. One more. Ugh.
Great job.
Thank you. That was really close. I might need to drink somebody.
Pleasure working with you, Missy.
Hey, don't go in, though. Wait, that is an option. Could go to the blood bank. We could hope to pick somebody up in the club. No wifing in the club. Give me $20. Hey. What are you doing out of my dreams, beautiful?
Even if my pants were on fire, I would not take them off in front of you.
Wow.
I'm with somebody.
Rude. Really cute. What about you?
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
More so than you think. Wink, wink.
I thought coming to LA was going to be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just for watered-down booze.
Maybe I'm what you came all the way here for.
Right. Goodbye. It's all fun.
I'll just walk it off. It'll be fine. Going in and paying for it after that would make it feel even worse. I need to see if there's a quick save. Look at this fucking Source Engine menu, by the way. Quick save F9. Okay.
You. What were you thinking? The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
But...
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture. But nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others. But how dare you!
I didn't do it. I swear, I mean, I did do it.
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
At least I got you your damned item from the Ocean House. Here, take it.
My museum is wrecked! Do you understand? Now, if you'd like to atone, or if you'd like to provide further assurance of your innocence, I have one more task that has to be dealt with.
We had an agreement.
We had an agreement. You blew that agreement. Even if my sister was at fault, you played into her hands. And I've all but had her destroyed for her actions against me. In fact, I may have been too severe with her.
I mean, I am on a mission from the Prince. That should, like, amount to something.
Don't you think I'm aware of that? This is my city. I know everything that goes on, from borders to beach. But listen to me, fledgling. If you want to please your prince, you'll do what I ask. I'll make it easy this time.
What do you want me to do?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
If the Baron of Santa Monica blah 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 blah
For all her
blah kiss her ass a little bit.
diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her her trespasses. I did sire her after all. Please, be quick about it.
All right. See, I'm already healed. It's fine.
I'll scream.
I didn't buy any ammo. I should have bought some ammo. Take out the guy with the shotgun, please. Shotgun. Grab him. Okay. That was all. That was also pretty close. Shotgun. Thank you. Hello?
It was a setup. Listen, I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me.
Why does that count as a masquerade violation? It's not my fault.
I in the bathroom because now she's got a gun and please, you have to help me.
Why should I help you, honestly?
Teresa's gonna kill us. Without me, you'll never get out of Santa Monica alive.
Why is Therese trying to kill me?
Hurry! I don't know how much longer I have.
Damn it. I guess maybe because I walked up to that guy, that counted as a masquerade violation? Oh wait, no, I technically did use my abilities. Which I probably shouldn't have done. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to have a criminal violation though, either. I think that's the first time I've seen that happen. Like I said, when this game came out, it was like unplayably glitchy, so I'm fine with a couple glitches here and there. A couple bugs. Are they still mad? I think they're still mad. Might have to walk around a little bit. Police hunting. There we go. Oh, it's the pipes. Thought I saw something in that gate. I bet they'll just be like, oh, right here. Yep. Can you get all 5 Masquerade violations? I mean, actually I wonder. I guess if I just used a spell 5 times, that might do it. Again, usually when I play this, I don't get violations. So I'm curious what'll happen. Yeah, if you get all 5, it's an instant game over. But I haven't really played much with, like, half violation or anything like that. Save again. So, before I go in here, content warning for, like, discussions of mental illness and child abuse. So, okay. Fail warning. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What's going on here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
It's possible to fail this scenario. I don't remember exactly how to handle this, so... I think go on, Jeanette.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up!
Stop it, Jeanette.
That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
That doesn't give you the right to tell her what to do?
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
I mean, Therese did try to have me killed. But if it wasn't for Jeanette, I'd be on my way. Both of these statements are true. Both of these statements are true. Therese did try to have me killed.
Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
I'm trying to keep track of, like, I'm trying to keep, like, a fair and balanced approach. What happened, Jeanette?
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face. The police sure did. They broke us
I
up
can't
for a
believe you
little
killed
while,
him.
Remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the gun.
I should turn this on you next,
Jet.
but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Okay. I wonder if I should reload that. It is possible to save them both.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
Can't believe you killed her. I'll keep my mouth shut. Do I want to redo it? Do I want to should I redo it? Does chat want me to redo it? I don't know. I don't know. I would say yes? Okay. I mean, that is the reason that I saved before I went in, just in case. I think... How long was I out? I looked over and saw that I was reconnecting. Hopefully that wasn't too long. That's been happening a lot lately, especially at night. I wonder why. You didn't notice? Okay, good. I'm actually going to look up a guide to make this easier. Actually, I wonder if I can. Ooh, I don't think I can. I don't think my persuasion is high enough. You need persuasion for, and to keep in mind your conversations leading up to this point. I have persuasion 2. Oh, I have a bunch of points though. But I don't think... It might be too late.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
I mean, I was trying to stay balanced, but yeah, Therese did technically win. What if I say go on, Jeanette?
Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. It's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl.
Yeah.
You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but Father loved me. I was a good girl. I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese. He placed his finger on the trigger. Once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When you died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Now there's a disconnect. I'm just seeing what the other options are now, honestly.
As you shouldn't. I'm afraid, sister, I must write your ending in this family saga. And I want you to know I do so with great anguish and disappointment. I had such hopes that you'd change for the better with my guidance. But so, sweet sister, is this how it has to end?
It seems like Therese kind of wins by default.
Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter? I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city. Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
I will stand. Goodbye.
Do try to stay cautious. I'd hate to see one so promising meet an end because of wayward trust in another. I may have need of someone like you in a few years, if you're still around.
Okay, she seems less mad at me this time. So that's good. I need to get out of this room. It's loud. Okay. Also, I do like that there's some, like, ambiguity as to what, like, actually happened to them. So, Woman is Malkavian, but it's unclear if she, like, actually took her sister's personality into herself, or if they were always the same person. And I don't think there's really any way to know, so... what time is it? Midnight exactly? Midnight. I think I might go ahead and call it here. We finished up the Volman stuff. We got a little ways into the main area, the false area. And I'll probably come back to this next week if I can. I might be busy next week, I'm not sure yet. I'll try to fit this in next week. I'm going back in. I'm going to go back in and dance.
Hey, sorry.
But this was Vampire the Masquerade, and will continue to be Vampire the Masquerade. You wanna know the canon of what happens to the sister? I don't think there is, like, a canon, but sure. Like, again, I've played this game multiple times, but from my memory, there hasn't been, like, an actual official explanation. But I might be wrong. I'm going to go ahead and switch over. No, they both are alive, but they move on to separate ways. No, but they still have to travel together. Oh, you mean like if they both live? Yeah. I mean, yeah. This is again one of those things where like... Well, like, this game is old. Hold on, I need to... My hotkeys aren't working, hold on. Oh right, I didn't make the hotkey on this one. Give me 1 second. I'm blue, give me 1 second. Why did I just minimize the game instead of closing it? Why did I do that? Oh, it crashed. That works. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 3 seconds. Give me 5 seconds. Okay. BGM is kind of loud. Why can I not find this on my... Ah, there it is. I need to tone that down in my headphones. Oh yeah, I was going to say, this game is old, so its depictions of, like, mental illness... Well, I guess I don't know if you even would call it mental illness nowadays, but... obviously they didn't really have a great grasp on, you know, like, dissociative identity disorder or anything like that. So, not the best depiction, obviously, but again, we're dealing with vampire magic as well, so you kind of have to take some of it with a grain of salt. But as far as I can remember, that's like the most, like, oh, this is like a heavy subject matter that's in this game. Yes. Yes. This was, well, okay. The thing about Malkavians, and most of the clans in Vampire, they are typically selected because of their traits before they are embraced. So Malkavians are usually, like, picked because of the mental illnesses and things like that to be embraced and become Malkavians. So, again, it's possible that she just always had that issue, or it's possible that she did some kind of weird vampire magic to actually combine with her sister, or it's possible that whenever she was embraced, she split and created a fake version of a sister that used to exist. It's unclear. But yes, the actual incident and the killing presumably happened before they were turned. A form of grieving. Yeah, possibly. We don't know. But I kind of like that we don't know. Because obviously, like, there's a painting of the two sisters, but it's possible that painting could have been made later. Who knows? But I don't remember, like I said, I don't remember anything else being quite that, touchy of a subject later on in the game. I might be wrong, there might be stuff that's just as bad, but, I mean, there is stuff that's bad later on, but that's one of those ones like, oh, maybe they should have just, like, not done this one. I think it's also easier to save them if you, use the plus patch that adds, like, more options. That being said, I hope people have been enjoying watching this. Because I do want to finish this game on Steam. At least once. It is a very particular game. It has a lot of issues, but I still enjoy it for what it is. Enjoy watching me stream it? Thank you, I'm glad. Oh shit, I was about to raid somebody, but they just ended. Let's see if anybody is online. So, next week... Oh, somebody's ending. Somebody has Vampire Finale. I probably shouldn't rate somebody who's playing this. Is anybody online? Raid Willow. What is that? God, fucking... It's so hard to find people to raid. Oh yeah, I was going to say next week, I'm probably going to start Resident Evil 2. I'll try to fit this in as well. And I want to get back to, World of Horror as well. I don't know what order and what days, but hopefully that's going to be what's happening next week. Actually, what day is it today? Today is Thursday. I might be able to fit in World of Horror this weekend, actually. I might could do that Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, nothing is jumping out. No new people are jumping out. But I think I'm just going to raid Willow. It is still just Willow, right? Yeah, okay. Hope you have a good night. Thank you. I hope you do too. But yeah, Resident Evil, probably Monday. Vampire, I don't know. World of Horror, I don't know. But, you know, this game will continue. Any raid message? Do we have... Hold on, do we have any ideas? That's my problem. I don't say anything funny. I don't say anything funny to use as a raid message. I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm canceling the raid because I need to think about. What did the security guard say? What did he say? He said a lot of stuff. His name is Chunk, by the way. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Never let the stale, spongy cake of life keep you from getting to the tasty cream filling of success. No, we can do that. But I will say, we can still just never let the stale. Oh god. Okay. Still too late. Again, thank you all for coming tonight. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you all next time. Maybe this weekend. Either way, next week. And I hope you all have a good night. I'm glad to finally be playing this game again, even though it does have, you know, content. And I'll see you next time. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. I'm glad that this isn't another 10-hour stream. Good night.